Hello. 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 My heckin' internet wasn't connecting for some reason. I do not know why. Gave it a quick reset and it's fine now, but if it dies... who knows? A katydid bug? What is a katydid bug? Also, I knew. Katydid bug. That's a katydid bug, apparently. It's the leaf things. Leaf bug looking thing. I've seen those before, didn't know that's what they were called. Hello kitten, hello noob, hello everyone else who may or may not watch. Hello. How's everyone's day going? Did you have a good Sunday, none day? Did you enjoy any Stalker Gamma? I was watching Lumi play it a bit earlier. You know what else I was watching earlier? I was watching the Tekken finals. Despite knowing nothing about fighting games, because it was up. Had some exciting points. Some of it was very boring. I kind of forgot how fast Tekken matches are. Even best of 3, the rounds were only like 5 minutes, it felt like. It was quick. You're downloading it now, have the itch to play. Hello, Javier. I could download Gamma. I probably won't. At least not for a long time, but I could. Says the art, you've been busy today. Have you gotten lots of art practice during the busy though? Or between the busy, I should say. How you doing, Javi? Here's an update on what I've done. So, previously, if you recall, Colonel said this mod, I can't remember if he said the mod was tedious or just annoying and he didn't understand it or something, I can't remember, but I'm going to go out on the record and say it is in fact tedious. And not the interesting kind of tedious either, it's just kind of tedious. Some of it might be with how I'm interacting with mods, but it's very tedious. You got a little done? Yeah, Kitten needs to stop being so productive, what the heck. So the general idea of how this works, as far as my understanding of the mod is, at least once you get to the electric stuff, which is what all this is electric. When a machine runs a recipe, it fills up an efficiency bar, which is poorly named because that's not really efficiency, it's speed. But when it runs the same recipe, it'll fill up this bar, which makes it go faster. As you can tell, they go pretty dang fast. Like, actually, frankly, too fast. To be honest, I don't know why they need to be like this. But regardless, if you let them run one recipe, they go fast. If they change recipes, they slow way down. Which makes them very slow, and everything electric is like this, including the blast furnaces. So they all work like that. So the basic idea is you want one machine to do one thing, which is fine, makes sense. You make another machine to make something else, makes sense, sure, whatever. The problem and the source of the tedium, as you can probably tell, there's a lot of parts. And we're not even, and by we I mean I, we're not even close to done. Like this is, let me show you the mod progress thingy. That's how far I am. I basically have just gotten to the electronic circuit part. I haven't done anything in it. So we have to do all of this, which all require individual parts that have to be made up. Not necessarily that one. I think we can make that one, but I think these, yeah, that needs aluminum wire, which needs aluminum plate to be made. And then this requires a whole tree of things. We need dust, and then combine the dust into a hot ingot, and then cool the ingot into a usable ingot to make this. Which probably, yeah, needs plates to be made and a bunch of other shit. You'll see what I mean? And each one of those needs its own machine. It's very tedious. So just to get to the part that I'm at, which is barely into electric, basically, requires all of this. I shouldn't say requires. I don't actually need them. I don't actually need them constantly running. I upgraded them all so I can turn them off with the lever on the front of them. But I just leave them running mostly for giggles. But I don't technically need everything all the time. So a giant multi-part machine to output one thing. Well, that's weird. That's weird. Hold on, let me do noob and then I'll explain though that was weird. Thank you for the watch streak, by the way. Yes. This giant multi-part machine is doing one thing. It is making, I think it's making, yeah, it's making the synthetic oil. And this machine is making something else, soldering alloy. And then each of these is outputting a specific product, which for the most part is just immediately used in a different machine. Yeah, let me do noob live on Twitch. As you can see, like as an example, so somewhere in here we have a tin input. So there's lead, makes dust. There's tin, makes dust. We combine the dust into the soldering alloy that gets burned over there. We also have 10 ingots being turned into plates, 10 plates being turned into 10 curved plates, 10 ingots into 10 rods, and then you combine those and you get 10 blades, and you can use rods to get 10 rings. And then when all that's together, you can come over here in one of these machines to combine the ring and the blade and the soldering alloy. You get a rotor, and then you take that rotor and you combine it with other stuff that requires their own whole chain of machines. You get a pump. And then you use that pump and something. I don't know what the hell I'm using pumps in. That needs pumps. Make a big pump. Anyway, you get the idea. It's not hard. Like, it really is just put thing in machine and get new thing. It's a really long crafting chain, and the fact that you're intended to do it in each individual machine is incredibly tedious. Factoria, but aids? Yes. I think some of the tedium, to credit the mod, I think some of the tedium is because I'm using AE2 to manage my inventory. So when I set up a machine, so do I have, let me example you here. Let me example you here, bud. just a random machine. Like a wire mill, sure. Not actually going to use this for anything, but... So the actual machine, when you slap it down, you can click show recipe, and then you can just add the recipe to it. For example, we can do that, and that auto locks the ingredients. So you don't actually have to think very hard. Like if you just have your whole inventory system piping into these machines with no filters, the machines themselves will filter. You have to figure out electricity somehow. And I think that might make it easier, but then, you know, that messes with my regular inventory system, and I'd have to somehow get it from the regular inventory system into this to pipe it to stuff. But because I'm using AE2 for my inventory, when I put the machine down, I then have to manually set the import bus to the items that it requires. So every one of these machines has to individually be told what item it needs, and it doubles the effort, and I'm very lazy. Do you have a headache, or is this just the normal? Oh yeah, the start of a migraine. I see, I see. Presuming that's why you got the anvil. Kitten dying alive on twitch.tv. But anyway, yeah, this mod's very tedious. It's since you brought up Factoria, it's as if you were making your factory in Factoria, right? You have your machine that you're building to specifically do one thing, right? But instead of easily being able to just slap down like a whole ass row of 24 of those machines and not thinking at all about anything, you have to manually configure every one of those 24 machines and then manually configure every one of the input ARM things. I forgot what they're called. For the recipe that the building is doing. This kind of making of things, I think, works a lot better if you have like belts that you're using to route everything. And again, I think some of the annoyance is because I'm using AE2, but to not use AE2 I think might be more effort. Inserters, yes, so it's very tedious, but yeah. Blueprints rule. I can, because this is a big ass mod pack, I can technically blueprint. Well, doesn't work very well when you're blueprinting machines, but like I can copy this and then set it to paste mode, and then it'll paste the machines down and stuff. I can technically blueprint, but it doesn't blueprint the recipes, it doesn't blueprint the buses as far as I'm noticing anyway. It doesn't do that. But that's also like in Factorio, you make a whole big ass array of like a smelting array or something because you need that many items. You know, you're ratioing to fill a whole belt, and then you just ratio to use a whole belt. I don't need that. I basically just need one machine. So it's not even like I'm making 50 machines that make soldering alloy. I'm making one machine that makes soldering alloy. Oops. But yeah, it's very tedious. And then we're not even close. Again, we have to do we probably don't have to do all this. We might be able to skip a little bit here and there because like the doped silicon, if you know what P and N transistors and NPN and shit like that, you can use them to make transistors more efficiently. But I don't care. Like, I effectively have infinite, so it doesn't matter if I can make them more efficiently. So technically we can skip a little bit of stuff here. But we might need it later, I'm not really sure. But then once we get all this done, we have to... We don't have to, I'll talk about this in a second. But then we got all this shit to go through. The item the star technically needs is this large motor. Which is way over there, so you have to end like a million different machines to make all this shit to get over there. Does it get into MOSFETs and stuff? It's into uranium MOX and whatever this shit is. Platinum nuclear alloys. Canthyl dust, which is... that's shit that doesn't even matter in real life, I think. It goes deep. I don't think it does MOSFETs. It's got various gates, and that's about it. You got transistors, you got diodes, you got XORs and ORs and NORs and NOTs and bullshit, but I don't think it does MOSFETs. Remember when I said I found the reason there was blood on the base? It was because fish. Sometimes they get themselves out of the waterfall and fall on the glass and kill themselves. That's what causes blood to show up. Eesh. The magical fish that can go up and down the infinite waterfall at will. For some reason. I think it's usually these little fish that get themselves killed. Or maybe they just end up pushing each other. I'm not sure. Anyway, the other thing that I did, and this is going to astonish you, which was easier than doing all of this bullshit just to make very simple electronics. Would you like to guess what I made? Go all the way up here. I made a fucking fusion reactor. Easiest thing in my life. I hate this, by the way. This is the dumbest looking thing I think I've ever seen. Nails successfully trimmed, kitten getting dolled up. Let's go. I think this is like the most efficient you can make one of these, but it's so dumb because you have a max height, so you make it really wide and then you just have this empty space in it. Anyway, made a fusion reactor. It's actually very easy. You have to do the shitty fission reactor down there that has a chance of exploding violently. And also deal with the radioactive stuff in order to get here, but once you're here, everything's basically free. You get some water pumps, you pump out heavy water, you turn the heavy water into deuterium, that's done. You get some water, you turn it into brine, you turn the brine into lithium, you turn the lithium into tritium, and then that's it, that's all you do. It's not radioactive, as far as I know, this thing doesn't explode. It's literally just free power. Would you like to see how much power, actually? That's how much power. I don't have any idea what you would use this much power for, but I have a lot of it. Anyway. Need to buy more cuticle oil? What is that for? As a man who cares not for himself in much capacity at all, what would you use that for? Would that make my nails beautiful? It is basically unlimited power. For healthy nails and nail beds? That could be pretty. Oh, and an explanation for why I said we technically don't need the motor. So as previously mentioned, I said you have to go through all this and get to this age to hit this motor, which is what it's asking for. And then, like, I think the uranium rods, which aren't marked for some reason, but that's beside the point. Because this is actually optional. If we look at the star and we look at this, it says optional. And that's because instead of doing that, you can make a mechanical arm, which is from Create and the Blaze Burner. Let me explain to you how to make a mechanical arm in comparison to needing that motor. Let's show. So you can understand why I just made a mechanical arm. So here's the whole recipe. This is it. Brass plates, which you can just make with a hammer and some ingots. This shit's free. Andesite alloy, which is Create's basic material. It is appropriately, effectively free. It's just nuggets and andesite. A brass casing, which is just, you can do this yourself. You don't need a machine to do it, which is just a log, stripped log, and a brass ingot. Effectively free. And then a precision mechanism. And all you have to do with a precision mechanism, you take a gold plate, you put a cogwheel, a large cogwheel, an iron nugget on it, you repeat that 5 times, and you have, I think it's like an 80% chance to get the precision thing. This is it. This is the whole crafting process. It's 3 machines. Compared to the, like, 400 I'm gonna need for the other mod, this is the whole crafting process. I like the machine that just fingers, by the way. It's a good machine. Big fan. Also, I'm trying to ignore Noob's joke, but I keep looking at it. Can we get Noob's joke out of here? Ban this man. Oh yeah, let me motors are cool, but the crafting process is very tedious. If I could use a machine to output multiple things, I'd be a little bit less annoyed by it. Like, for example, basically every other tech mod, like A2 as an example, because this is our main inventory stuff. Like this thingy. You get fluid, you get some items, they react, and they give you a thing, or a fluid, or both. But this can take a bunch of different recipes. I don't think there's a way to get it to show me the recipes on this screen, but this can take a bunch of different recipes in one machine. If I could just do that with those machines, because they can take different recipes, they just won't swap. Or at least don't effectively swap recipes. So just leave them running, which has resulted, if we look at my inventory, it has resulted, because I just keep them running, has resulted in a lot of material that I realistically don't need. Like I have 219,000 copper wire. I don't need that much wire. I could turn the machines off, but I still have to have those machines because future recipes end up using a lot of old materials. Like we look at the large advanced motor, the thing that the star requires. It needs, ignoring all this stuff, it needs advanced motors. We look at advanced motors. It needs all this stuff. Would you look at that? It's copper wire. So I still need the material from the beginning. Well, in this case, it's annealed, but I'll figure out how to anneal it, but that's a future me problem if I even bother. But anyway, I technically don't have to do that because I made the stupid burner in the mechanical arm, which took like 5 minutes. Alright, let me show the thingy that was weird earlier. Ba-doom. Ankle and knee be aching. Have you been doing your stretchies? So normally my chat doesn't show watch streaks, or it hasn't been showing watch streaks. The thing I use for chat has not updated. There's an alpha testing build, but I don't have access to that. I don't even know if it changes this. But for some reason, when Kitten did her watch streak earlier, it popped that up in the chat. So Unknown has been watching for blank consecutive streams and was awarded blank channel points. Congratulations, Unknown. Normally it doesn't show anything, so I don't know why it showed that, and I don't know why it says Unknown. It was you, the Unknown, it's true. How does it feel? What the hell? Anyway, that was my talk about Minecraft mods that I was working on my own. Did you like my talk about my... Wait, hold on, there's other stuff. Hold. So, you might notice there's big colored wires everywhere that I've been running. This is how normally you run stuff. Just big cables. There's fancier ways to do it, but you would still have a cable regardless. I learned via using my eyes mostly. There's a mod that adds in, it's extended A, there's a mod that adds in these little wireless connectors. So you just hook two wireless connectors up to each other and then pass it a cable. And instead of having to run that cable all the way down here, I just put the little wireless connector and attach the cable to it. Which cleans it up nicely. Although there is something to be said of the fucking wire spaghetti being everywhere, to be honest. Especially when you turn off the night vision and you get the cool glow from the wires, you know? This is what the base looks like without night vision, by the way. I have no fucking lights here, it's a little dark. Except for the cube. Anyway, that's it. That's all I've done. Nothing else has happened. It was really just a whole lot of making those machines and setting them up and then realizing I could just use create instead. But anyway, what's chat been up to? Has chat done anything cool? I think we're gonna do pneumatic craft, by the way. There's no alternative to this, so figure out how that works and possibly explode. I don't... My RGB machines. I think... Yeah, we did the alternative for that too. I think the biggest... Well, I don't know. There's not a lot of work to finish Evilcraft, I think. I don't know what the staff is. The trees, I still haven't even looked at. I don't know what's up with Steve Carts. That might be hard, it might be easy, I don't know. And I don't understand just dire things. So... The only other big stuff is immersive engineering and pneumatic craft. And I don't know anything about immersive engineering. It might be hard, it might be easy. It does only have one page, but it is fairly big. It's not crazy. And all we need out of it is a Tesla coil. So if I just figure out how to make a Tesla coil. Which may or may not be hard, I have no fucking idea. We gotta make vacuum tubes? Does chat even know what a vacuum tube is? It's a tube that's under vacuum. Wow! Alright, let's blow stuff up, chat. You like blowing stuff up? Were you planning on doing Nun Day today, Mrs. Unknown? By the way? Make 3 of them. This mod, in case you can't tell by the fact that it's called Pneumatic Craft, is about pressure stuff, so. Where do I put this? I'll put it up here. Nunknown. Mrs. Nunknown. Liquid hopper. Well, it tells us to do 3 of these, so let's just start making 3 of this. I apparently have one somewhere, or had one somewhere at some point. I don't anymore. Advanced air compressor. That's too much shit in the tooltip. I saved the screenshot. A couple days ago, you got cracked at the rhythm game. Let's fucking go. I haven't played it in a while. I should see if I can set up a keyboard keybind setup, if that makes any sense to me. That way I don't have to have it installed on the tablet just to play that, because I have an old tablet with very little storage. I don't think it would make me play any better because I hit a ceiling where my brain no longer comprehends the notes coming at me. Let's see, to make one of you I need reinforced bricks, which needs reinforced stone, which I do have. 1, 2, 3. Don't know how to actually make air pressure. Apologies for the flashing over there. That's me creating antimatter. It's fine, don't worry about it. Enable on. Does it need like power? Oh, it needs fuel. Oh, right. This is the thing I messed with. I don't remember if I was streaming when it was there, but it was making a horrible hissing sound and then it violently exploded in our house last time I played with it. Apparently I can make security upgrades so things don't explode. How do I make security upgrades? Safety tube. I can make a whole one of those. Very cool. Oh, we should make 3 of them. Assuming I can even put it in these. Assuming these even blow up. I don't know. Do these blow up? Well, I don't see a place to put it, so let's assume they don't blow up. Regardless, it needs fuel. I wonder if there's an electric version of this. Or if we just don't use it for that much in just the chamber. I like the idea that, like, get like a whole dramatic anime opening because you learn how to play the rhythm game. The third eye opens. Spider toy has been rescued. Was it stuck behind a couch? Let me just manually feed it for now. We need somewhere for the pressure to go, otherwise we're just gonna be blowing air out to the nothingness. Goes behind the sewing desk. Where do I put pressure? Surely it can't go in a fluid tank. That wouldn't make any sense. I guess just the chamber? What happens to the excess if I keep it from blowing up? I don't know. Let's make a pressure chamber. Why not? We'll figure this out. We need 2 interfaces, 1 valve. Apparently I have an interface. Probably gonna end up needing more of this stone stuff. Oh, wait, what? That makes 2 at a time. Well, now I have an extra one. What the hell do I do with that? High pressure version of the... Oh, that's reinforced. I don't need a reinforced one. Just put that back in there. How many walls did I need? 95. I was gonna say, how does it always get like behind everything, but cats is the actual answer to that. Oh, you know what this mod has that I saw a long time ago that looked interesting? You can make fucking sentry turrets. I have no idea why you would need this in Minecraft, but I guess you could surround your base with automated sentry turrets. If that's a thing you need. Does it tell me how to build this? 5 by 5 by 5. Oh, that's the biggest. Oh, but it made me make that anyway. Alright, fucking 5. Pipe pressure into the chamber valve using pressure tubes. Put a security upgrade into the pressure valve. Different recipes require different amounts of pressure in the pressure valve. I guess that. Okay, sure. Alternatively, I could fucking blow it up. What do you think of them apples, bud? Was it just one valve? I guess it only has an intake, right? Because it's just pressure. Yeah. Feels a little empty, though. In fact, logically, I'm going to assume it needs to be empty, as it is a pressure vessel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I did it. Assemble a multi-block. Okie dokie, and now we need tubes to go in here, but we also need like a safety thing. How do I put the safety thing in here? No valid items in chamber. Upgrades. Do I just use it on it? Yes. No. No, I just threw it on the floor. How do I put the thingy in the thingy? Hello, Ezra. Use your hands. I'm trying to... My hands don't work. It just puts it in there. Which I'm pretty sure it's just the item intake. think. Maybe? You need a third monitor? Someone's busy. I don't even have space for a third monitor unless I put it above the main two. But then it's like up there, that's terrible. Bam, bam, bam. Should have got smaller main two monitors in hindsight. I would like to have had like a 16 by 10 main monitor and then just a smaller vertical one, to be honest with you. I like the 16 by 10 ratio, but almost nothing is 16 by 10. Maybe that is the upgrade slots. I think that is upgrade slots. Thought that was like an intake thing, but I guess I don't know why it would be there anyway. Okay, fair enough, whatever. You're gonna have to replace the second one, and you might get two smaller ones when you do. Do you have like a 30-inch second one? Both of my screens are big. But that's partly because I'm fucking blind, so I have everything scaled up. I guess this comes out of the bank. It's a little... I think I have double 32-inch, which is massive for computer monitor situation. But again, I have stuff scaled up, so... Alright, well, for the purpose of seeing if this works or violently explodes, let's put some pressure into the system. Very slowly, apparently. I guess because it's having to fill up this tank, isn't it? I'm not joking when I said I'm legally blind. And it's only gonna get worse. Unfortunately. Do these explode? We have an upgrade slot. I should make another one of those. What are these things called? Security. Or maybe we let it violently explode and scare me. It's an option. One of them's 4K and the main one is 1440. I could make the main one 4K, but I will literally never play a game in 4K, so it doesn't matter. So I have the side one as 4K. It does make very crisp text. Give it that. This is very slow. Very slow. We have other compressors. We got thermal compressor. Do they have different bar. Hold on. Values, they do. Advanced liquid compressor. I like when the mod's description of items says, unlike what you might expect, this doesn't explode. Generates air from lightning strikes? What the fuck? Oh, there's the electricity compressor. Except it's horribly inefficient. And has to be cooled. Everything without the well, I already know stuff can explode because last time I messed with it, stuff exploded. But they also give you this little safety thing that I think just vents air when it's about to explode. Which is better than it exploding, but it also wastes fuel, I suppose. This is like the slowest goddamn thing I've ever seen. Alright, well, while that's doing whatever it's doing. This leads into crude oil. Next stage of the mod requires the collection of crude oil. Would you like to explain how to do that? It just wants me to get a bucket of crude oil on the surface, doesn't it? Surely there's a way I can set up like a pump jack, right? I mean, this is technically a pump jack, isn't it? Because it's drilling. Excuse me. Vortex tube separates pressure into hot and cold air. That is a thing you can do. You're gonna do stuff with heat, presumably because the oil refinery needs heat. Given we're gonna need oil, maybe we just put this whole thing on the surface next to some oil. Not like I've built anything anyway, I suppose. Have to set up a quantum ring to get our inventory over there, but like, you know. So what horrible noise happens when I break a tube? Yeah, it's fair enough. It's a good noise. Can we stop? Stop. Oh, now there's two of them. Things are getting out of hand. This is a dentist stream now. A little fucking tube. The suck tube. You're still venting and I destroyed the fucking thing you were attached to. What the hell do you mean? Where did you get that from? Peace. Alright. Let's go find some oil. I'm pretty sure there's oil near me. Although maybe we should find a place to drill specifically. Here's some oil. Because this is probably limited. In fact, if I attempt to drown myself in the crude oil, yeah, it's not, there's not a lot of oil here. This surprisingly doesn't show my oxygen gauge. I can apparently breathe oil. How can I see through that? What the hell? I bet you guys are jealous that I can breathe raw crude oil. Alright, let's make the seismic thingy, assuming I don't need pressure for that, in which case I'll have to set the shit back up to get pressure for that, but... yeah. Let's find some oil. How do I use it? I have to hit like every individual piece of dirt to find oil? Is that what you're telling me? Is there like a sign to find oil? Because this doesn't seem tenable. Maybe we need to be near one of those geysers of oil? I don't remember where the nearest one is, but they're around somewhere. Here's one. I like when they generate as a single pillar and not like anything around them. Well, that's from Oritech. Well, let's find it. At least 500 buckets. It's a different oil though. Does that matter? Probably not. There used to be a big radius around it. I like the ding noise that makes. Okay. So we've got oil. Presumably a function of oil for this spot. In order to do this, we need a gas lift. Requires pressure and drill pipes. Sure. What does it take to make one of those? Not much. Takes compressed iron, apparently, but that's solvable. Get a tank. You need some slabs. We're gonna have to set up some crafts for some things here, but whatever. Deal with it. And then we needed, what was it, drills? Gas drill? No. Drill pipes, that's what it is. Which takes tubes. Hello, dirt man. How many of these did it want? 32. Can I help you, dirt man? I'm busy looking at my book. Oh yeah, it won't give me anything because I haven't got the bucket. Hello, let me get a bucket so it completes that quest. Just get it from that. Oh, what have I done? I've poisoned the local water supply. I don't think it's counting that for the quest. No, these are apparently two different buckets. They are, in fact, two different buckets because that has energy. Well, it says there's oil down there, so if it says there's oil, surely it mines the appropriate oil. Not mines, drills the appropriate oil. So I just put this down. Give you some pipes and give you some pressure. Sure. And then give you the thing that makes you not explode. That seems important. Oh, it can go on the side. What's that? Oh, that's probably the output. This is probably where the oil comes from. Hello, please make pressure for me, and please don't explode while I'm not paying attention. What you doing? Are you working? Problems. Not enough pressure. Mode. I heard it do something. It's also using pipes. I might need more pipes. How far down did it say it was? 24 to 35 meters. I gave it 32 pipes. Oh, hey, oh, nice. It's mining Oritech oil. Does that matter? Crude oil. Oritech doesn't even show up if I search crude oil. What the fuck do you mean? Alright, well, let's just assume this works for now. Fuck it. That won't explode, so I don't care about that. I assume it won't explode, so I don't care about the pressure. He says moments before it explodes, possibly. We need to produce heat for the oil refinery, presumably. And this is just pressure tubes, so we can do that. If I remember what it was called, oh, it's Vortex. I was gonna say, if I remember what it's called, that would help me craft it. And I need more pressure tubes, please. Thank you. Right, I forgot it would do that. Don't blow up, please. Yeah, I know, stop. No, that's not right. Am I... What's she... Like that, there we go. Does this blow up when it fills? 600? 600 explosions? $600 what? Oh, canvas size. I think... I don't actually know why or how much it matters, but I know a lot of artists do canvas sizes in like the couple thousand range. Probably because more pixel means smaller pixel. Seems to have quite a lot of max pressure. Well, actually, this has a max pressure of 5. Does that mean it'll stop filling at 5, I wonder? So it can't blow that up? Because then when you post the art at, like, the expected to view size, you don't have, you know, big pixels to anti-alias. Oh, you were gonna doodle a bit? Clearly you should doodle my Minecraft character. Very well-dressed lad. He disappears shy. He's a shy guy. It's a shy lad. Or heat. What do I do with the cold, though? Do I do anything with the cold? Or just make it cold over here. Thermal lagging, sorry. A thin layer of insulating material, which can be applied to the surface of... He gonna fuck you up if he gets over there. I don't know this dog knows how to swim. Yeah, I don't think this dog can swim, unless he leashes to a range of me. No, he's just dumb. Dog dumb. Anyway. Hello, Pumpkin. Pumpkin is a good helper. I wonder if it slowly loses pressure. When it runs out of fuel, or if it keeps pressure. It should keep pressure, it's not venting anyway. Theoretically. I mean, technically it should be venting out of this, but I don't think it's doing that. Anyway. Let's make a bunch of, like, laggings. I'm gonna keep calling them that, apparently. Welcome to me, I'm very smart. What is that? Blocks of copper. Whole ass blocks of copper? I guess we are transferring heat, so... I wonder if this is lossy. Chat, do you think this is lossy heat transfer? Chat, do you think it ever stops changing temperature? That's a wild temperature difference. Is that how well vortex tubes work? I know you can do that, but that seems a little crazy. That's a, what is that? 600 degrees Celsius difference? That's a lot. That's too much. South temperature not even decreasing. Well, said you can put heat sinks on those. Maybe we should make a heat sink. It's weird that it'll keep going up on one side but not go down on the other. My Minecraft mod is not very accurate. I can't believe this. Shut up, birds. So what would I do? Just drag this out and put heat sinks all over it? I guess so. That's causing the temperature to go up, though. I guess that makes sense. We are dissipating it to room temperature. Well, not room temperature, whatever outdoor Minecraft temperature is. Or was it at absolute zero? Temperature also seems to be based on bar, which, again, I'm pretty sure is correct, but I wonder how high it can go. That's already really hot. Can I stand on it? Yeah. The fusion reactor, if you break it open and then get inside of it, it will kill you because it's like several 100,000 Kelvin. Accurate. I have a message. Oh shit, it's the pointy-eared. The artiste in the making. I wish I could artiste. Maybe I should artiste. But I can only do pencil. Make all of my thumbnails on YouTube by just drawing in pencil on a piece of paper. I wonder if my mom still has my old art stuff. I took a basic intro to art style class in high school. I think it was a year, like a full year class. Can't remember, probably was a full year. But the first half of the class was just like pencil art stuff, which, why is that one different? Using fuel differently, which I quite enjoyed. And I think I was, personally speaking, I think I was pretty good at it. Good God, the knockback. But then, like, the second half came around and the paints came out, and holy, I was so bad at it. I got so discouraged because of that. I cannot paint to save my life. So I need a controller and 4 outputs on top of it. Okay. And it's tank and more of these slam things. And supposedly this needs heat, so we may as well just put it here for now. Oh my god. Ignore that. Phantom.mp4. I should shut them up. This is why we don't build out here. We got noisy birds outside. You know what, actually? Fuck you people. Put some lights out here, actually. I was gonna just make them not spawn, but you know what? Do some lighting for me. Make it lag a little bit while that figures itself out, but that's alright. Won't help with the phantoms, but fuck them. Sneaky. I mean, I technically have a mob switch. It's called this thingy, which just keeps them from spawning in like a 6 chunk radius or something. I don't remember exact range on it. I have one at the house. We're just not at the house. What was I doing? Oh, I need this because it put it in my fucking inventory, I think. Or I just broke it. Did I break it? No, it's in that slot. Why is that a difference? Why don't you stack anymore? Whatever. The pillar. This machine requires or produces heat. We reply by placing a block that generates heat next to this machine. No input fluid. 21 of 30 block faces are exposed to the air, which wastes heat. Interesting. You have to actually insulate things? Can I insulate it with dirt? Let's insulate it with something a little nicer. Do we have some concrete? I got some lime concrete. Sure. Does this work? Where do you people keep coming from? Stinky. Does that do anything? 80 of 30, it does. Also appears to count the controller. Which I probably shouldn't have done that because I don't actually know if this is... Wow, that's fucking killing the temperature. It was at like 900 degrees. Why is it so much lower now? Is it losing that much heat to... Whoops. To the air? think it is. Do I need to insulate the heat pipes too? Well, it's going back up, so maybe. We need an input, which presumably we just need like a fluid pipe for. I don't imagine we're putting oil through pressure tubes, but maybe we are. They're just using a liquid hopper in their example. But my stuff isn't right next to each other. Maybe I should have put my stuff right next to each other. What happens if we do give it a pressure tube? Do you come out with a pressure tube? Oh, you vent your pressure. That makes sense, I suppose. Don't know what I expected that to do. Do you have fluid pipes? You have a flow detector tube module. Tube. Pressure tube. Vortex tube. Tube junction. Pressure gauge tube module. Regulator tube. Safety tube. Tube. I see nothing that specifically handles fluids other than the hopper. What if I just use any other fluid pipe? What if I use the Oritech fluid pipe for giggles? Does that work? You have to wrench those, don't you? I know you just click it. That does work. Now there's oil in here. It's turning into things. I wish the tooltip wasn't covered by the thing on the side. LPG, gasoline, kerosene, and diesel. And it's cooling way the fuck down. Except then it went way the fuck up for some reason. Imagine not having a mob switch. Do you even know what a mob switch is? Can you even spell switch? Can you even type mob switch in Ukrainian? I bet you can't. You're only allowed to play Stalker if you can speak Ukrainian. Do they speak Ukrainian in Stalker? Isn't that where it's located? Well, that's producing stuff, regardless. Not very quickly. But it is producing stuff, and it appears to be maintaining a usable temperature, so... Is it maintaining pressure? Seems to be. Sure. Alright, well that's producing stuff. What can we do with that? We can get the free shit in the quest rewards. What can we do with that? We can get stuff. It wants me to have a bucket of them. Once again, fish and chips. Could I get with that with some mashed peas with a side of beans on toast, please, governor? Does anyone want some fish and chips? Sourdough. And that makes ethanol and biodiesel. Biodiesel can be used to make lubricant and molten plastic. Why doesn't regular bread need yeast? A good question. Gasoline can be used to make LPG. Is that really it? So one of these just makes the other? Okay. This makes kerosene. A great light source that uses fuel. Produce a light. It produces light in a range of 30 blocks. It's a big ass light. That's almost 2 chunks. Well, 4, I guess, if you put it in the middle. Alright, they need buckets. Put all this shit away. Where did I get an axe from? Noob, have you played Nikke? You should play Nikke. Everyone should play Nikke. It's got butt. How do I get fluids out of you? Via bucket. So that I may have bucket of fluid. I just took crude oil. No, fucking what have I done? I've just got more crude oil. No. Why are you not playing Nikke? No, I want bucket. I know how to make bucket, I'm just being lazy. Do I need access to the faces to bucket them? If I ever get around to playing Forza, yeah, that is where they are. So presumably I'd need access to them to even get the fluid out with pipes too. Fair enough. If I ever get around to playing Forza, I'm gonna put Nikke liveries on all of my car. Get one of them, one of them, one of them, and one of them. I have acquired buckets of various drinkable fluids. Just advertise the game for free, and then I could make meme posts about that one AI that everyone hates. Thermo-pneumatic processing. The thermo-pneumatic processing plant. The toilet paper plant. Will be used to make molten plastic, put LPG coal and heat. Turns molten plastic into plastic. Oh, this is where we use the cold side. Netherite drill bit. Lubricant can be used to make drill bits. Drill bits can be used in pneumatic jackhammers. I don't think this is technically necessary, but maybe. Max blocks per dig, 128. Excuse me? It's a lot of blocks. So the main thing we actually even care about from this is LPG. Gasoline is a side product. Sure. If you say so. I feel like we need... Do we need more pressure into the vortex tube? If we put more pressure into the tube itself, is it going to fucking explode? Possibly. The tube does not have a safety mechanism. Well, we're turning gasoline into LPG, which is what does that stand for? Light petroleum gas? Which is still very American, I assure you. Fuck. What is this thing? Thermo-pneumatic processing. Thermo-pneumatic I do love me some numerisms. For now, I guess, because it needs heat too, and it'll need cold soon. What do I do with gas? How do I turn gas into not gas? Gas. I can turn gas into ice. I'm fairly sure that's not correct. Oh, I just use a processing machine. It requires 300 degrees. Alright, well, either way, we need a second one of these dibbly-doos. Thermonumeric. Gotta make a second. Recipe too big for my tiny fucking hands. Can't hold all the blocks. Then I need some fluid pipes for this. I just use these pipes because I am mass producing these for the other mod that I may or may not have anything to do with for in the future. Do these work? That doesn't look like it works. Why are they so small? Ma, why is your pipe so small? I say Ma. Chat, why is your pipe so small? Get a bigger pipe. I guess we just use the mechanism ones. Horrific overkill that they are, and also will probably require the config thing. Yeah. Extra tool to get the things to work how you... Oh, never mind, I'll just delete it from existence. Hold on. There you go. Does act as a tank too, I suppose. It'll just store a bunch of it. So we gonna need a lot of heat to both of you. I don't think we really have enough heat in the system to be running both of these, plus that big thing. They need to be insulated. Yep. Everything needs insulation. I wonder if there's like different kinds of insulation or better deal. Ignore the back face of that. It's fine. We need... You have to have stuff exposed to air because we need fuel going into it. Jennifer the Mythical, my god. Move any fluid from the input tank to the output tank, if possible. Dump input tank. Machine. Oh, we're gonna need more things to keep those from exploding. Because they need pressure too, don't they? Yeah. So we need a fluid in, a fluid out, a heat in, and a pressure in. How do I insulate something that needs this much shit? Also, welcome to dubstep. Please enjoy your stay. I've decided it's dubstep hour. I hope you like dubstep. We need pressure pipes, tubes. So we do the pressure through the middle. We can't do the pressure through the middle? What do you mean we can't do the pressure through the middle? Can pressure tubes not go to two places? Do I need fancy tube? Tube junction. Cross without connecting. That's not what I want. You can have negative pressure? Anyway, that's beside the point. I don't think it likes this setup, which makes me sad. Because this is a lot of space to get these to work. No, see, that bends. I don't want it to bend, chat. How do I tell it to not be bendy? Where'd the pipe stuff go? Tube junction. Gives you more control over the transportation stuff. I'm pretty sure that was just so they could cross. Yeah, cross without connecting. Does not help. Alright, different idea. Maybe. Are you not hurting me? Oh, there you go. Didn't I put lights everywhere? Where did this dude come from? Maybe I should have just done the big torch that doesn't keep things, or keeps things from spawning. Anyway. You are gonna be the gas to LPG, and that'll be the, excuse me, LPG. So we need gas to come in. Unfortunately, these two are next to each other. Fortunately, these two are next to each other and have to swap places. It's a bit of ass. My petrochemical setup is slightly confusing. No, that needs to stay. But I may have fucked that now. You disconnect, you disconnect. At least it lets you disconnect the pipes. And then you need the pull. And you need the pull, but you're still connected, so I think you just fucked everything up, streamer man. You can spin. Oh wait, it was this one that I was supposed to dump. I just dumped a bunch of gasoline on the ground. Something, something, America. So you've got gas, you've got Lupka. You will convert your gas into Lupka. Well, it shows you the current recipe, that's kind of nice. And then that will pump the Lupka down here. And then that will need to pump out. But also it needs pressure somewhere in here. Oh, that counts as not being exposed to air. Interesting. Apparently the pipes count as blocks, so whatever. Works for me. I'm glad we still get to listen to the birds die. It's very good. Just bury our entire pneumatic system in a fucking wall is effectively what we're doing here. It's fine, don't worry about it. Unless this system stops pumping when it... What the... When one of these fills, which it probably does, which means I need somewhere to put those. maybe. Anyway, this needs pressure, as does the other one. If I do that, that connects. I don't know why that connects and the other one doesn't, but whatever. Give me some dirt. God's chosen, blessed construction material. I love putting dirt everywhere. It's my favorite. What does it take to make the other air compressor? The flux ones, because that would be easier. Oh, yes, I see. Yes. Finished PCBs, turbine rotors, advanced pressure. Alright, I'll just be a fucking plebeian and make the basic ones. You gotta be like that. One, two, three, four. Four on each side. And for now, I'm just gonna manually fill them with coal. They don't seem to burn coal very quickly, so. Oh, but I'm gonna need a whole bunch of pressure safety things too. And maybe look into making, can I make them run on coal blocks? Maybe look into making the pressure safety tube. I can't run coal blocks. Because I have a sneaking suspicion my pipes are going to explode. Let's do that now, before I forget. Security. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna need so many of these fucking, whatever these are, safety tube things. Which apparently requires levers that I do not have. This is a fixable problem. Nothing is allowed to blow up on my watch. We don't explode around here. Is the temperature doing right? It needs to be 300 degrees is the problem. Let's see, where's our LPG? That requires 300. Our LPG into plastic somewhere in here requires something. Where is our LPG? What's kerosene turned into? Gasoline? I guess that makes sense. Oh, the LPG only requires 100. So the gasoline requires 600. I see. And the kerosene required... Chat, write this down for me, thank you. I have to actually do that, but that requires 300. What about the diesel? What can I do with diesel? I can run my truck. No, not how to make it, what to use it. Thank you. I can turn it into lubricant or kerosene, so I can turn this whole stack into LPG. Via a complicated web of piping that I've cornered myself into. Stop putting my stuff away, me. Stop. Thank you. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that before I had safety tubes. Pressure tube. Pressure gauge tube? No, fuck. What is it called? Tube. Safety tube module? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was making for the other stuff. Which needs levers, which needs sticks, which I can get from witch hats for some reason. Why are there sticks in the witch hats? I'll just attach it like that. Yeah. Is literally just a relief valve. Okay, so that's relief valve. I'm drowning myself. Connect that just to be safe. Is that changing the temperature any? Because the bar is really high now. Not really. We need more heat sinks. But also we need the cold side to be below 0 to be usable for freezing stuff or make a different vortex tube. Fucking goddamn it. Brain no work. Chat brain. Can I just like stack them? I don't see why not. It is a little hard to see the black on black problem, but this is a self-created issue. Also, now I'm thinking of the MOSFETs that got mentioned earlier, because we're just making a big-ass heatsink attached to the back of our machines at this point. Hello, yes, I've created a giant MOSFET. Do you like it? What? Are they pressure venting? They're probably protecting themselves. Oh, the fucking tube is right there. Right, I can't. I've ruined it. I'm glad they just randomly hiss at me now. Really adds character to the location. Just every so often the dentist works on your teeth a little bit, you know? They gotta get all the fluids out of your mouth. How we looking? That did not do a lot for the temperature. I mean, surely they don't expect you to stack like 900 of those. They probably just want you to make a separate vortex tube so it's not just one of them cooling this much stuff. What happens if I do put a second vortex tube here and just connect it to the same system? Just build a few, because it looks like we're gonna need a few. Break that, put a tube there, put a tube there, hope this places in the right orientation. Get sucked up by the fucking lava, not lava, the oil, same thing. How do I place this properly? What did I do before? Oil. There we go. No, it's backwards. We're cooling the hot side. There. Has that helped us in any capacity whatsoever now that we've blown multiple atmospheres worth of air out of my tube system? Also, it's weird to use heat sinks to heat things in my brain. but that is what we're doing. I mean, it did go up a bit. This is probably not the most efficient way of doing this, but it did go up a bit. So we just like, you know, just keep stacking them, I guess. More pressure tubes. So we can put 2 right here. Again, probably not an effective way to produce this, but alright. We've got 5 fucking vortex tubes over here. Can we get to 300 degrees? Probably if I put more heat sinks on it. Do you like heat sinks? We're losing our bar though. Maybe they do just expect you to make 9 million heat sinks. Maybe they do expect you to accidentally hit the shader refresh thing. What did I ran out of wool? Oh, dear good. You were brought a gift from Smole. Is it Neiman Yums? It is actually different per pipe. I don't think insulating the pipes does anything. She brought you a squishy? Like, what's a squishy? Like a little stress toy squishy? We have enough temperature. We have enough pressure. It should be making plastic. $100 makes 1,000 plastic. It requires 100. It doesn't actually require pressure. I probably should have looked at that. Does the other stuff require pressure? Am I an imbecile? Oh, that requires pressure. So everything except the end LPG required pressure. What if I just disconnect you? Do you make this stuff now? Well, I guess it would need to not have pressure in it. How do I empty pressure out of something? Now you can squish while you draw. Oh, I see the squish. Does that say super squisher? I know how I can take pressure out of this. Super duper sugar squisher. I like the naming. Okay. You now have no pressure. You don't require pressure. But you're not recipeing. Why are you not recipeing, chat? Oh, because it needs coal, you fucking dumbass. Oh my god, this streamer, man. Why am I over there? It's over here. The blocks work? Nope. Regular coal. Oh my god. Doesn't help with this problem because that's not getting hot enough anyway. Do we really need to do like a vortex for each individual dibbly-doo? Because that's a lot of vortexes. Everybody gets a vortex. Everyone gets a super duper sugar squisher. This would be easier. I didn't put fucking squares everywhere. That one can share. That one's fine. That one's fine. And then we need to connect. No, the hot side. That's not correct. The music to call yourself an idiot too. If not this, then what? What is this music from? Oh, it's the 2x2. I think I had my music muted when I was playing that, so. Dang. I don't see why we can't connect them all to the same heatsink, though. Or is that the last time it showed up? Probably. What? No, don't do that. Okay, so that... Oh. So if we give it its own thing, it can hit 300. So now that's producing LPG. LPG will go down here. Which requires a lower temperature so it can share. It doesn't matter. But I can also make the other two fluids into LPG, which means I should probably do that, which means if I can... You know, chat? I gotta fucking... What are these called? Thermo. I need two of these. One. 2, 3, 4. One, 2. Yeah. The question becomes, where do I put them? I could put one right here. Like these. Somehow route a pipe over there. This is gonna look terrible. In case that's not obvious. If it is obvious, fuck you. Oh. No, stop. Stop. My pressure. My beautiful pressure. Takes a lot of these compressors to function when you have, like, anything hooked up with them. I'm noticing. How hot is that getting? I bet I could run 2 of these off of a small group like this. Maybe not. Maybe that drops off like crazy. They're not insulated, so that's not it. Is it really just 1 per effectively? Because that's crazy. I mean, I guess they all have to have air running to them anyway, but that's crazy. It's getting messy. I told you it was going to look terrible. Stop. Pissing air everywhere. I need that. I need another vortex tube if you don't mind, and then we need to place it. I think it has to face that way, right? Yeah, but now we need to dissipate cold somewhere, which this is in the way, so we gotta do this. And bury our head in here like a fucking angry dodo bird of some description. Oi! Stop. I'm a mole. This is my natural habitat. In the dirt. Feels like just having them connected at all fucks it up. Because that was 300. Now it's 200. Oh, you're not. That probably doesn't help. Or maybe it didn't matter. You keep hitting the zoom in instead of the undo button. I would like to get a closer look at this mistake I made. If you don't mind, program. Well, they're both pressurized. They're not heated enough, though. Is there a way I can, like, disconnect 2 connecting pipes? Like a wrench? There is a wrench. It needs to be pressurized, but there is a wrench. And in order to pressurize something, we need the funny little pan. But I forgot the funny little pan's called. It's this thing, it's just charging station. Did I have a charging station? Am I losing my items somewhere in the fucking void of placing them? Whatever. Put it over here, it doesn't matter. Put it over here, it slightly matters. So I want you to charge this. Seems to only work for that. Also, it doesn't seem to need pressure to function, which seems odd, but whatever. Does it work on these? No. Does it need pressure to work on those? I guess is something I should check. How do I charge? How do I... How do... Charge it. What? Oh, wait, hold on. Does that work? Charge? Oh, it is. It's just incredibly slow. Also, this needs a safety mechanism or it'll explode, but what if I just let it explode for the humor of it? Assuming it even got the fucking 20 bar, which I don't think it will. That's a lot of bars in one place, no less. Certainly not the fastest setup here. Does this do anything on these? I can delete them. I cannot disconnect them though. I mean, the easy solution to this is just move it up one. Just don't want to do that because it's dumb. Okay. Now you need a pipe up there, to fucking web of pipes, a web of lines. Now we've lost a whole bunch of pressure in the system. Maybe I should make some speed upgrades for these, because they're not handling well. How do I make speed? Lubricant apparently would let me make speed. Oh, I need lubricant for any of them. I make lubricant again? Biofuel or biodiesel or diesel? At 100 I can do that. Let's just pipe some diesel over here. Where are my pipes? My pipes are gone. Excuse me? It has to come off the side? No, that's not right. I was gonna say the other one went through the front. Wait, no, we don't want it going that way anyway. I lied. Apologies, happens. It probably will happen again. I put the fucking fuel up. Someone needs to take my inventory away from me so I stop putting things up that I'm actively using. Okay, you pull that. I spin you on accident. You should... Apparently it says kerosene. I don't want to make kerosene. Which needs redstone. Give you redstone. And then you should work. Then I can use some buckets to get the lubricant out to make the speed thingies, but this also kind of implies I should have lubricant going into the system to make the speed thingies. I feel like that it visually has the tanks on the front though, that's kind of cool. Born Slippy. Make a bucket of lubricant in the TPP. Because it's one bucket per, that's not very efficient when I need theoretically how many of these? 10 each? increases the air that can be stored, causing a pressure drop. Removing upgrades keeps the pressure constant, losing air from the machine. Okay. Probably a safety thing anyway. Speed. Oh, and right, it won't fucking move the stupid buckets automatically. Because it leaves an empty one. We'll see how much of a difference this makes. We may not need to make many of these and just put them in the pressure generators. Compressors, that's what they're called. That went up really fast. But it's also condensed to that one machine. So maybe we spread it out a little bit. Or maybe we don't spread it out a little bit. I don't know. It turns out it's really hard to make pressure go up. Do you take upgrades? No. Either 2, 3, or 4 refinery outputs need to be stacked on top. You'll get the best results with 4. The more heat you apply, the faster it runs. Right. And I do think something's fucked about this system. Maybe too many heat pipes. Can the oil stop abducting me while I'm working, please? Maybe it would actually be significantly better if they were directly attached as well, instead of one pipe off. I don't know how much that matters. Let's try it as an example. Like that. Oh, it doesn't have pressure. Right? Sorry. In fact, you don't have pressure at all. Chicken. That's fine. Does that cool better or heat better, I should say? Is it fucked because they're all sharing a heat sink? The heat sink's not hot. I think this is what it just doesn't need heat anyway, does it? No, it's just not. Forgot that doesn't need heat. No, it doesn't need pressure. That's what it doesn't matter. Whatever, it's fine. I'm gonna take it off anyway and complain about it. Anyway. Pressure or temperature went real high with this setup. So I think every time we make a machine that needs heat, we just need a direct attachment. Why is it going down though? What's up, Terrence? How's it going? Yeah, this one's really cool. Do I play RTS? Occasionally, I do like the genre. I'm gonna do something, chat. Dawn of War has a date now. Buggies? You're talking about Dawn of War 4, I assume. I think I saw something about that. Was it the 19th? Was that the Dawn of War date? No, that was, what the fuck was that? Is that GTA? Maybe it was the 19th. '17th? If it's not like a full $70 game, I might play it. I haven't played a Dawn of War in a long time. Probably since like the second one, uncertain. I haven't played in a while regardless. Get you to not do that? Probably not. I'm not gonna pre-order it though. Seems odd. A lot of games do pre-order discounts. Fucking oil. Maybe I shouldn't have built right next to the oil. So now there's oil everywhere. God damn it. I want to do something very un-American. We're getting rid of this oil. $54 or 80 something is quite the spread. But 54 means it's 60 normally. Basic quick maths. Which is a lot to ask for an RTS, but it is also Dawn of War, so... Did this change the temperature? They do. Interesting. You can visually see the temperature on them. See, this shit's at 500. Why is that at 180? Don't hiss at me. Fuck you. Is it because the heat's not getting used? I bet it's because the heat's not getting used on that one. The angry pipe is angry. It's angry. Well, this one's hot as fuck too. Look at how high it's going. What the hell? What? I don't... Hold on. I built that shit too far over there. Alright. Loud noises warning temporarily. Unless, no, I have to... Loud noise warning. It's angry. Shut up. Thank you. Wait, no, we can leave this out. Something more heat better. Something. Pipes in the fucking way though. Are you hot in there? No. I mean, it is going up, but... Is it because it's got these two bits that don't have radiator? I mean, that one's fucking 1100 degrees Celsius. It's not any different. I don't understand. Yo no comprende. makes a good noise every time I do that. No, don't do that. No matter what I do, it's gonna be missing a heat somewhere here. Imagine the number of scrapes I've given myself running around next to these, I'm assuming, aluminum heat sinks. I don't remember what I made them with, but my god. They're probably sharp. It doesn't get hot, Chad. I don't understand. Again, is it because it's this? It only has one block exposed, right? Yeah. Is that one block all the difference? Yes. How is it dissipating that much heat out of one block surface? What do you mean? Okay. Sure. No, don't do that. Oh, you're gonna be a pain in the ass to build, aren't you? Because you're gonna want to build off of that. I forgot it does that. It's so annoying. Or alternatively, it'll do that, which is actually significantly worse. Hey, 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 hey. Well, unfortunately, I've filled most of my pipes with kerosene now. Hello, Colonel. How's it going? Alright, did this self-correct? I think we've self-corrected. No, we haven't. Spin! You're dying! Have you tried not dying? I would recommend it. Discord? Oh shit. It's the cat. The cat Mira. With the pointy ant. Kitten's doing it. No, don't put the thing in the water. Kitten is becoming artisanal. I'm proud of you, cat. You think you're proud? You should be proud. You're doing art. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is clearly more heat sinking than we need, because that other one went to fucking 1100, but... Let's actually see what it looks like with just that. Then we can do some testing and trim it down. Where is my angry pipe? Angry pipe. Shit, rockets up too. Am I doing Kafka? I'm not even subbed. And I don't even have BIS if I were to sub, so... Why is LPG stalling? Oh, because it's full. Why is it full? I don't remember. Are you doing it? Oh, right, because I needed coal. Which I guess I could feed it some more coal. You need M12S? Ah, well, you'd need the gear, too. Which I guess one clear of it with a party giving you the loot would give you what you need from the floor, so. What mod is this? This is Pneumatic Craft. Because I didn't want to do modern industrialization because it was tedious and boring. So I wanted to try and figure out what's going on with this. You can listen to the beginning of the stream where I complain about it. You should be making gasoline, are you not? Do you need an item to turn into gasoline? What color are you? You're kind of a blue. No, you should just turn into it. You need 2 bar. Is that our problem? Or we just don't know we have the temperature? This one does, though. I don't understand temperature. Why is it different so frequently? Like, those had the same heatsink design, and yet their temperatures are different. Why is that one 100 degrees hotter? Understand. You're done for the night? No more yarting? So 258. And it's not enough, so what if we add some more off the tail end here? Oops. I like this song as a background music. It's a good song. What was it, 258? It's getting colder. What the fuck do you mean? What? If I make it shorter then. It wouldn't make any sense to me. I didn't change it at all. Don't heat sinks make things cooler? Heat sinks make things approach ambient temperature is really all heat sinks do. If you put heat sinks on something that is colder than ambient, it will warm it up. Well, it'll warm it up faster, I guess, more efficiently. These are on the cool side of the vortex tube. And according to the mod, if you heat sink the cool side, it increases the hot side temperature. I don't really know how vortex tubes work in real life. All I know is you blow pressured air in them and it makes it really hot, but I don't really know the mechanics. So that may be true in real life, I don't know. But regardless, it's not heating. They have different pressures? A little bit. Shouldn't be that much, though. Especially not 100 degrees different. And then there's this one over here, which is still 800 degrees. Oh. Oh, there's some in my inventory. Oh. I do not understand heat dynamics. Do we need a compressor individually for each of these as well, instead of just a generic system? I mean, the bigger we make the system, the more air it can hold in the tube, which means the pressure is going to be lower. So that is a thing. Shut up. But if we vent all of our pressure out like a dumbass, what if we... So what am I doing? Trying not to blow up, mostly. But if we look in the mess back here, there's a, well, it's this. There's an oil drill here. Well, it's a gas lift if you want to be specific, but an oil drill for simplicity. It's pumping oil up, and we're putting the oil in this little refinery in here that's turning it into various oil products like kerosene and gasoline and other stuff. And all of these products can be eventually turned into LPG. Because the diesel turns into kerosene, kerosene turns into gasoline, and gasoline turns into LPG. And then LPG can be made into liquid plastic, molten plastic. And then we can turn that into plastic, which is a whole chain that I don't need to do because I already have plastic. But for completeness of trying all the mods out, I'm trying to make it here. But basically that's the idea. We're taking our oil and turning it into plastic. But I'm trying to currently figure out how heat works. Because if you're unaware, if you put air through a specially designed tube, they're called vortex tubes, but if you put air through a specially designed tube, it will make one side of the tube hot and one side of the tube cold, and we need heat to do stuff, so that's what we're using them for. But I can't figure out what makes them hot. Because this one was like 200 degrees and it needs to be 300, but this one spiked up to 1100 degrees and now it dropped for a bit, but now it's going back up. And they all had the same heatsink layout, so I don't know. So now I'm gonna try making them each their own individual system. That's not connected. What the fuck do you mean? Fire would make them hot? I mean, it would, yeah. I don't know that you can do that. Where the hell did that build? What? How did you build over there? Let me just disconnect you entirely from the network. Make hissing noises in about 2 seconds here. Yeah, I love when hissy noise happens. Oh, I thought that was me breaking it. That was just it running out of pressure. Problem is I haven't really designed this to be a separate system. Where is it placing shit? How do you keep putting it over there? What's wrong with you? So where do I put it there? That works. I feed you your stuff again. So now you have your own air compressor, your own little air compressor system. Was the whole problem just that we have too much stuff running on one compression setup? Even though I built a bunch of compressors, would it be better to have the same number of compressors separately, is what I'm trying to learn. I have to sit here for a bit while that pressurizes. So how you doing, chat? Why did you send me a big-tittied horse? What are the comments on this? Can that horse go full gallop, though? Don't make that face. We need a bunch of lubricant to make these speed upgrades, I think. I think that's going to be a good investment. I mean, pressure does directly correlate with temperature, it seems. Maybe we did just have too much stuff running. You sent me something else to make up for it. Oh, I saw that earlier, actually. I like when the fan art isn't even, like, remotely size accurate. Whatever size that it may be. Do we get a Prika character? I guess not. Unless she's gonna get her own event. We'll get, like, a Seaside Idol event. Still not high. Oh, her recruitment is soon? Is it? It must be overlapping with a new event, unless we just don't have another event for a bit. For some reason they haven't been showing up on my feed. Which is weird, because I followed the Nikkei account. Let me see something. You know, your speeds. I might about to be blowing something up. Okay, that protects the tube it's taking. I thought we were going to blow the tube up, but that's venting. So it's a little... You're a little loud when you do that, but if I tell you to not do that, then you explode, so... It's still not very hot, though. I'm gonna move away from it for a little distance. My left ear doesn't need that. Like, I don't understand how that one went to 1100. Oh, well, I did break some of the stuff off of it. Maybe that's impacting it. No. It's a good noise. Is it? I mean, 300 is all it needs. It did an UMA event near you? Did you go to it? I guess not, because you just remember that. Fucking noise. It's always fun to imagine the old dudes going to place some bets and encountering that. I bet some of them might actually think it's cool. I don't know. There could be some cool old dudes out there. I really think I've overestimated how much heat sinking this system takes. Because I think we have until absolute zero before the heat sinking is technically needed. But even still, with all of this pressure, it's still not how high that was. Oh, you know what? I know. You're still exposed. I do that. Does this work? Well, now I'm heat sinking off of this thing. I guess that would... I guess that would make the machine cooler. Can you please, for 1 second, stop hissing? I wonder if this can be exposed too, and I need to close this. Have I discovered the issue? Question mark. Because this one's enclosed now that I think about that. Can you stop? Actually, maybe we do need it to be doing that so we have a consistent reference point of its maximum pressure, basically. Hisses. Imagine if you could go to a physical place and put actual bets on an Uma Musume race, and they just played the race on a big ass screen on the wall. This is the future of society. Also, what are the odds I can't pull Prika even though it's Prika that I actually like? Oh wait, never mind. Wait, what? Bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah, never mind. I was reading something. She's a snipper. I keep getting really lucky on like the friend recruit and the normal recruit when I have the tickets for it. I've gotten multiple SSR recently from friend recruit, so my banner recruits are gonna be ass. You didn't know I was a Horse Girl fan? I think it's neat, but I don't like playing the game. So this seems to equal about 950. Let's say 955-ish. Let me see if exposing this does anything. It does not appear to be doing anything. So it really was just purely me forgetting I had exposed machine faces. Look at how much that impacts it. That's crazy. You're telling me one single exposed face is more than 300 degrees? Hisses. Okay, well, that's absurd. That's crazy, but it also confirms I don't need to cover the valves. Sorry, the tubes. Placing blocks on the front of these is weird. It's purely just the machine. And I guess if it has any tubes coming off of it, maybe. Stop. I don't know why I broke those, I'm just going to replace them. So what if we just reattach you to the main system, as if nothing had changed? And we'll put the compressor back down here with its buddies. It'll have less pressure because it's not running a sold system, but is it enough to heat the thing to 300? It certainly seems like it. It is plenty. Okay. I'm gonna have to relay all of this out in a manner that doesn't make me want to kill myself. Because, look at it. pipes are a little annoying. Is it working? Yeah, it was just full. Oops. See? And then just put a temporary block in front of that one so that one runs. It put lubricant in the tube, but that's fine. Does it matter? Shoot, actually, take that off entirely. We need the lubricant from that to make the speed upgrades. So we'll just let that make lubricant for us. Anyway, this kerosene is being turned into gasoline. We go over here. The gasoline is being turned into LPG, and then the LPG needs coal, and that'll get turned into plastic. And then you need to cool the plastic. Which I'm curious if we can just like cool it off of this. Like, what if we just don't have a heatsink at all on this and we're using this to cool the thing? What temperature do you need? That only needs 100 degrees. Which it can easily hit. Honestly, it looks like it can hit 300 without a heatsink. We don't even need fucking heat sinks for any of the shit we're doing here. Whatever, it's fine. We gained a knowledge. And knowing is half of the battle. Anyway, we need a heat frame on a container containing fluids. Bird. So first we need a container. So we'll just make a fluid tank. From this mod specifically. What's the other half of the battle? Shooting them, usually. And then, well, heat something? What's it called? Heat frame. So we'll have a tank. We'll have a heat frame. Does it need to be on top of it? Placed on a container. Yep. Hello. These places. Is it too tall? Are you tall? You don't place at all. What? When the heat frame is placed on a container containing certain fluids, which should involve plastic, because that's how we make plastic, and cool. Well, this is a container containing fluids. And yet I cannot use it? Do I need to like put it on the tank with a craft? No. Confused. Put the input material in an inventory with a heat frame attached. Put the input material in an inventory with a heat frame attached. Yes. I'm confused. To Google. Pop sent me a message. The message is fucking Google's text-to-speech thingy pronouncing stinky. I don't even need to click on that link to know what that is. You're dying from a heat stroke? It got pretty toasty today. You have to use the tanks from Pneumatic Craft. The other ones don't work. That's what I figured. Cooling things down. Heat frames can be installed on most any inventory with a right click. How much heat do you think 5 cats adds? This example picture is showing a chest. Excuse me. 80 degrees? 80 degrees. What? 80 degrees radian? What's that one stupid temperature that no one uses? No, not Kelvin. People do actually use Kelvin. It's R. Rankine. That one. Rankin. The Rankin scale. Which you probably have never even heard of. For people who don't know, that scale is effectively Kelvin but for Fahrenheit. 0 is absolute 0. It's just it scales to Fahrenheit. Don't really know why. I mean, I guess if you're gonna have Fahrenheit, you probably need an equivalent Kelvin. Anyway, what was I doing? Dying? Emotional? Anyway, it's showing a chest, which kind of implies that I need to manually put these fluid tanks in there, which is dumb, if so. You think it would just cool the fluid tank, but then how would you get it out of the fluid tank, I suppose? Oh, it does attach. It's heat sinking, so. Ranking scale. I mean, it only needs to be below 0. Supposedly put that in. Yeah, it gets plastic out of it. That's weird. Maybe I can pipe the plastic directly into it. I don't think you can do that to a chest. But I mean, this is technically a modded chest now. Nope. Does not attach. I mean, it's possible we really don't need like millions of plastic sheets, so just having a setup like this where you drain it into a big container and then you empty the big container would work fine. Like, this is 512 pieces of plastic if you fill that up, so if you just left this running for a while, it's entirely possible that would be enough plastic. Elevator base. You can use this to transport any entity. Is this like an actual moving elevator? You can extend your elevator sideways and you connect them in a way that the topmost elevator base for every elevator is at the same height. Elevator collar. Lego bricks, TM. Yellow plastic construction brick. I forgot this mod has Amazon. For some reason, I don't really know why. Probably breaks the mod progression. Maybe we should see what you can buy, actually. Oh yeah, you needed plastic for this, so we can actually make this. Pick up some plastic. Plastic, fantastic. I'm gonna do the thing I keep telling myself to not do and put all this shit in my storage. GPS, craft that, and then we want to make this. It needs to be pressurized. Just let that sit there for a bit. Better than villagers. Yeah, that's a bold claim. And I think we need 2 chests, and we're gonna need a fuck ton of emeralds to put in one of the chests. Thankfully, I have a small supply of emeralds. And by a small supply, I mean like a couple million. Right-click an inventory to allow it to provide items. Right-click a tank to allow it to provide fluids. Is that all I have to do? Why does it make that noise? Oh my god. You can just straight up buy crude oil? Okay. Almadron cannot accept responsibility for any loss or damage arising from the use of this delivery service. When a partial payment arrives, it is the right to keep the items that would have been sold to the buyer otherwise. What the hell? We're getting scammed? PCB blueprint. Assembly program stuff. Not very expensive. Is this... No, I was gonna say, is this every villager trade? But I think this is just its mod villager trades. I could... never mind, there's treated stuff in there and a laser wrench. It's just random shit. Why are you just selling random shit? Why are you buying yucca fruit? Alright, so that doesn't break progression. That's how Amazon is. They buy yucca fruit. Holy fuck. That's a lot of birds. You hate those guys? I think everyone hates those guys. It has heated up too much for some reason. Wait, what if this needs to be insulated? No. It's not cooling enough. Takes a lot of temperature, apparently. It's being lost somewhere. It can't be getting lost because that's positive temperature, so it's eating it. Why is it so expensive to make plastic? No, not expensive. Why does it take so much energy to cool plastic? That's what I was thinking. Heck. Alright, anyway, we've got plastic out of it. What can we do with plastic? We make elevators, we make pneumatic doors. An automatic door that can be made to only open for you. That sounds kind of cool. When the door base is within range of a security station, the door base will only react to players allowed by the security station. It's kind of neat. It'll make a security station. Pressure from heat. Oh, I forgot you could do this. Wonder how well those work instead of burning coal, because, I mean, it's not like we're using a lot of coal. Rest air using various fuel fluids. To see every possible fuel, open the available fuels tab. What? The tab is not here, so thanks, I guess. Doesn't matter, look at that. This just needs lava and ice next to it, and that's free. Let's make one of these and see. Thermal compressor. See how she work. Excuse me. Excuse me. What do you mean there's water there now? What the hell? Why can you waterlog the thermal compressor? Fine, we'll do it your way. What if dry ice works? I don't have any dry ice. That's probably not good. But I'm going to ignore that for now. I hope it's not a problem. Ignore the fact that my base's reactor base power is dependent on the existence of dry ice. It's fine. It's a problem. It's probably a problem. Does it matter which side is hot and which side is cold? Just any side. It's just any side, because there goes the bars. Can I do multiple sides? To make more pressure? It get real hot though. I love that our blue ice direction, which is, what is that? It's fucking south and east. They're both 300 plus degrees. I'm pretty sure you don't get ice at 300 plus degrees. Is the ice even doing anything? We're just at really hot ice now. What if I put another ice? A bunch of ice. What if we just ice it up out here? Does that do anything? No. I just got ice everywhere. We have 500 degrees Celsius ice. This is really sturdy ice. Is there a substance? What? What happened there? Is there a substance that can be that hot and also be ice? Seems to eventually turn the lava into obsidian. Strange. Place a high temperature block on one side, a low temperature on the other. North-south faces are thermally connected to another as east-west faces. I think I've done it. Oops. I think they would need to be connected like this. Depends on the pressure. Oh, that's true. Also, summer season. What does that look like? Oh, that's better. It did stop at 6 bar. Does it have a cap based on the temperature? I feel like I need to sneeze, chat. No, God. I really should have mute. I really should just mute in general when I sneeze. Maybe in a decade, someone will make a sneeze compilation of me like they do for the VTubers. It's not generating any more pressure. Which, I mean, is it just because it stops there, even though it says 10 bar? It doesn't matter. It's above what those produce anyway. These can also be tiled. They're like checkerboarded to share resources. I mean, purely because they don't cost anything, I think I like these a lot better. Let me see what they do with speed things. I'm gonna give it a safety do not explode thing too, because I don't know what the hell this thing does. Oh, you can't take speed upgrades. You can only take volume upgrades. I see. Well, what if, chat? What if just take some of these? So they were keeping the system at like 2.7 bar, give or take. This side had no speed upgrades either. What is it called? Thermal compressor. We're gonna need more lava buckets, but that's fine. I can get more lava. Just lay out like a little arrangement of these. And then we share resources like this. And then the rest of this needs to be lava, which I need more lava buckets for. I think I can just... I got... Right. I did kind of forget that would happen. Why did you turn into obsidian? Maybe we can't checkerboard them. If they're gonna obsidian. I thought I could make lava buckets with the lava. I can just do this. I guess it doesn't matter. Huh. Why do you become obsidian? There is no water. How do the lava become obsidian when there is no water? I don't understand. This is the exact setup they show. Hmm. Confused streamer. It's gotta have something to do with the whole diagonal thing going on here. Let's make a bunch of buckets. Oops. But they're always gonna have to be diagonally from each other to work, right? This example has them across, which doesn't make any sense to me because it says they're thermally linked if they're across from each other. Like, do they need to be across from each other to even generate pressure? Because that's not generating pressure. Chat, do I have a core misunderstanding of thermodynamics? Possible. That's generating pressure. Maybe. Chat, do you have a core misunderstanding of thermodynamics? Dynamics? Well, didn't the other setup still turn it into obsidian eventually, though? Or did it only do that when I did diagonals? You don't even have an understanding? Hot thing hot. Cold thing cold. Put cold thing on hot thing, make hot thing cold. And cold thing hot. Can't jump up here. The fuck? Does this mean I would just need to put them in a line like this instead of checkerboarding them? Does it even need to be a source block? It doesn't. Thermodynamics is easy peasy. There ain't nothing complicated about it. Don't let the scary scientists fool you. Did I just put the tube I took out? Oh. Nope. It made obsidian. Why? I can't be replacing lava that frequently. Well, I can, but... shouldn't be doing that unless that's just how this works. 5.7 thousand views. Game Boys 360. The best way to use thermal compressors. This dude ain't even using Notepad, he's using fucking signs. It's basically saying like art is easy. Yeah, you just draw on like paper or something, you know? This is the most optimized way to use the thermal compressor. This machine can't self-power. That doesn't seem very optimal. Is this even a thermal compressor? Oh, there is a thermal compressor. One singular thermal compressor. I'm just confused. Comment says goated video though. Well, let's build what this video is built. Game Boys 360. Let's see what this lad's doing here. Because this shit doesn't seem to be working. Even though it doesn't self-power, maybe the pressure generated is worth it. Fuck you, bird. I need more pressure thingies, compressors. Because I built them all. We need one thermal compressor, 2 air compressors. Ran out of material. Yep. Oh, let me go back to the material list. I probably need better pipes to even handle the pressure from this thing, but whatever, fuck it. Don't at me, or do at me. Please at me, I'm lonely. Some number of heat sinks, some other stuff, some heat pipes, some pressure pipes. Those in his tubes. A security, I'll get a bunch of them. Although he only has the one in here. And then the wrench. To spin things, because he can do that. And then vortex. Like that. I don't know how big the area is. I just noticed that it was building it in the ground. Or stuff under it, I guess I should say. So we need, in some central area, I'll just pick out a big asshole. It's not even centered streamer. Oh my god. Idiots. Okay. This is our thermal compressor. Bitch bird. And then around this, not all the way over there, we put some pressure tubes. They have them like that. Not sure why yet, we'll figure it out. Oh, just to connect these things probably. Then we need to put these on here. Whoops. What's the point of holding shift if it's going to make me get up on pipes anyway? And then we need to spin some of them. I think like that. Based on my existing understanding of how this thing works. Also time for the best music. I'm going to turn it up. Hold on. This is important. I like this minigame's music just because I like chiptune. Alright, connect the hots, connect the colds. You got it, Capitan. How did that place over there? What do you fucking... Hello? Please. Block placement's weird sometimes. Alright, the hot and the cold are stuck together. Yeah. They're putting heat sinks below it, I think. On what, the cold side? Oops. We're heat sinking the cold side. I prepared for this by actually placed the drill pipes. I don't know why I didn't expect it to make an actual hole down there. Neat. Anyway, I'm prepared for this with heat sinks. Proceeded to fuck up. Hello, yes, it's me. I do that a lot. Oh, we can't place it there because the tube's there. Do I need to heat sink the hot side? I imagine not, but maybe they do. Is it a safety measure to heat sink the hot side? Because they are, I think. Yeah, they're heat sinking the hot side. Wait. Am I dumb? Probably. Happens a lot. You get used to me saying that. No, it is connected that way. It is hots and colds, I think. That's what it looks like. I was right, but I'm confused now. Anyway, regardless, they're heat sinking both sides. I don't actually know why, but I don't make the rules. I'm just following a video. More heat sinks. Pardon me, this whole system is shut down because there's no pressure in it, and now it's going to vent out into the atmosphere, as you do. At least stuff's not burning anymore, that's a positive. Heat sink all of it? Yeah. Except one of the corners. I guess that corner too. Because that would look bad. Backup started. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know why they don't have that heat sink either, so just not heat sink that part. It could be pivotal. Oh wait. No, yeah, this is fine. I'm just missing a pipe. No, it's not fine at all. Spin. Okay, now it's fine. And then we get Blocko coal. Ooh, Blocko coal. Wait, before we do that, security. And then we just feed these Blocko coal. to wait for it to pressurize, I think, for it to do anything. Supposedly this works, I don't know. I don't know why this will be a benefit over just air compressors, if you have to still fuel air compressors. Also, bird.wave. I would have liked if it just, you know, worked with the lava. It lightning anything? Oh, no cat stream question mark? I don't understand why this couldn't theoretically be self-filling. Because it is going to produce pressure. So what would be stopping me from doing this? Does it not produce enough pressure to do this? Also rabbit? Probably no cat stream, no. I mean, I guess this would also pull pressure out of the system. This is 4 extra things that this would be trying to run on top of what it's already trying to run. Bam, bam, bam. Well, so far it's not doing a lot, but the more pressure it has, the more temperature differential it has, which means the more pressure it generates. So maybe it's just a really slow logarithmic. Mayhaps. I need it to go faster though. Do I make it go faster? The video has some speed upgrades too. I don't know if that's necessarily required or if it's just to kickstart the system. It might be just to kickstart the system. Let's see what happens when we put some speed in one of those. Where's my speed? It's in storage, sure. No, don't autoplay YouTube videos. Now that's in my history. Let's go. Let's give you a safety just to be safe while I'm not looking at you. I mean, this does kickstart it, obviously. Hi noob, are you getting bullied at work? Lamau, fucking nerd ass. Yeah, let's take it out. It's dropping pressure. I mean, it does work. The video is also correct in that it cannot self-fuel. Oh, you're off tonight? Well, you're not even getting bullied in the chat. What are you posting that emote for? What the heck? This setup is effectively converting 2 air compressors into 1 thermal compressor then. Oh, leg cramp? Lamau deserved. Well, there went all the pressure in the system, but like, fucking, it's what I deserve, I guess. I mean, I guess I can get a setup that just automatically feeds blocks of coal into these, but again, we're converting 2 air compressors into 1 of these. I mean, I guess it does give us 10 bar of potential pressure. Let's see how high it goes. Let's see. Let's have a look-see. So far, it's slightly more than doubling the pressure. I guess theoretically at max, at best it would be double pressure. Or at max, what it would do is double pressure. That's not best it could do. And we're almost up to 4. We're quite a bit more than double pressure now. Here's a rabbity. Maybe this is worth it. Because that's gonna hit 10, yeah. Start hissing angrily at me, probably. Why is it so short? Alright, well, very brief hiss. We'll take half the speeds out. I want to see what the minimum needed for this to go is. Well, I guess it depends on how much piping is connected to it too, rather than just this. Let's connect something to this. Yeah. Yeah. Stop fucking hissing. Yeah, that drops the pressure way down, but it would drop the pressure way down with the regular system too. What was the system at before? It was like 2 point something? Is this all connected still? It should be. Was the pressure different? Or is that just the machine was at that? I think that was just the machine. I mean, if I had some more speed modules... I don't think this is working very well, chat. I mean, it does work, to the video's credit. But why would I do this over just the air compressor? For what reason? Where's my mess in here? Looks different. I mean, it does look pretty cool. Less pipes? I don't think it's less pipes because it has pipes down there too. Which I might run the risk of blowing up, but it's a separate problem. It does look cool though. I mean, if it gets you a higher max pressure because that max is at 10 as opposed to 5, which could be good. And it's technically just 2 air compressors that would need to be upgraded. So it really depends, like, is this the equivalent to like 5 air compressors? Because that would be a lot of speed upgrades. You know? Perchance. I need more lubricant, chat. It's important to have lubricant. You can't just be going without lubricant. I gotta do this stupid crafting with the lubricant. Make the speed, which is annoying because you gotta do it fucking one at a time. I don't put it back in. Why does that not just go to the crafting thing? Fuck it, whatever. No, it's ruined. You buffoon. Sorry, I replaced the sugar and had to laugh at myself. Alright. I got some more speeds. Minecraft. Hey, feet. Hello, feet. Hello, flip-flop. Better double the speeds in here. These have safeties, so. It'll just angrily hiss at me when it's overpressure. God, that's so loud. How you doing, feet? It feels like I'm probably wasting more pressure than this thing puts out. Have you done anything cool lately, feet? You been up to anything? I like the web of fluid pipes I have coming out of the green bin. Nothing good, to be sure. You've done anything questionably legal lately? Just asking for a friend. It is going up is the problem. I can't measure the pressure because it's going up. It's also going down. I mean, it's weird, strange, odd. How's the pressure different over there? You could say that. Would you like to go visit the dentist? Here you go. Yeah, that's enough of that. It's my ASMR stream. Hello. Well, this is like really slowly going up to like just barely 2, let's say. Anime music and everything. Anime music. Anime music. What? This isn't anime music. This is jazz. Very different. Did I lose half of my stuff? I think I did. It's anime-ish. It's big titty lady music. Get it right. What is this contraption? It's a... Well, it's supposed to be a pressure, a thermal compressor thing. This is my big titty women music. This is what the big titty women listen to. Anyway, this is supposed to be a contraption to get me more pressure out of stuff, but I don't think it's actually getting me more pressure out of stuff. It certainly doesn't look like it's getting me more pressure. Because that was like struggling to go up at like 1.7, and now it's cruising towards 3. I don't understand. What do you mean, never mind? This is Nikkei music. You should play Nikkei. It's a video game made by the Korean developer Shift Up. I mean, it does look cool. But it's not doing anything. Why do you want to break everything? Don't break everything. Just break some of the things. There you go. Yeah, don't worry about them. There's a shiny. They're my neighbors. They won't do anything as long as you don't report them to the police for the funny smoke smell from their house. They are annoying though, like, you know. Parrot imitate rape. What? It says they're not muted, but I muted them earlier and they're not making noise. And I was gonna unmute them to annoy everyone, but like, fuck it, whatever. I could just do the stop button. Yeah, there you go. That's better. That's the experience we were missing the whole time. It really adds to Minecraft, this monster that they've added to the video game. Let me add my things back, although I turned a bunch of them into fucking thermal compressors. Suboptimal. May as well put the speed things on some stuff, actually. Spread them out so they don't all start venting everywhere. Can you handle 4 without exploding? Maybe, maybe not, who knows. I need to remute those because I'm going to fucking hate everyone. I'm gonna hate all of you, chat, collectively. Anyway. You didn't do anything, but I'm gonna hate you anyway. I love how they just keep spawning until they hit the mob limit. To be fair, I don't think my character slept in like 7 in-game years. Deserved. That's what you get. Yeah, it fixes all the temperatures that were low. How do I make this thing hotter? How do I get hotter, chat? Do I need to like work out? I hate working out. Or is it just because it's big? Maybe because it's big, I need additional vortexes. One up here. I'm preventing them from doing their one job. What is their one job? Being annoying? I'm pretty sure they're accomplishing that. They're very good at that, in fact. Put down my insomniac tendencies. If only they were so strong. How do I spell pneumatic, chat? Pneumatic. No. 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 Rotate. No. Rotate the other way. Why do you rotate that way? Stop hissing. Thank you. Does this heat this more? Oh, it does. Yes. Bam, bam, bam. Are we getting toasty? We're getting toasty. The colors are flashing faster. Oh shit, look at it go. Sure, it has some sort of path, but this machine requires heat. Technically, I guess, since this counts as a covered block, instead of just covering it with, you know, our example concrete paneling, we could just cover every side of the machine with a vortex, dude. I feel like that would be terribly inefficient. But it would work, I think. And it can hit 300 degrees without even heat sinking it, I'm pretty sure. We've accomplished like nothing, and it's been 3.5 hours of stream. I hope you guys are having a good time. Yeah, can do 300 without heat sinking. Why do you place up there? What is wrong with you? I'm not really concerned with how this looks because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna replace a bunch of this shit down, so it makes more sense because I have an understanding of heat now. Well, I have more of an understanding, I guess. I do not have an actual understanding. It's a very low bar. Like, this works to insulate it. It is a little annoying that you have to insulate it. I mean, it makes sense, but it's going to result in all of my machines basically having pipes coming out of the front of them. Which I don't like. It looks stupid. But the alternative is a pipe coming out like the side and then insulating the front, which maybe I could do with glass, but then it's, you know, it's still covering the front. I just want to access the front, chat. Anyway, this is capable of producing, I guess, more plastic than I realistically probably need. Was it coal? Let's feed it a bunch of coal and see how much you get out of it. What does it want me to do after this? We did that. It wants me to make PCBs, reinforced pressure cubes. It can hold 10 bar. They can be camouflaged. Can regular bars be camouflaged? They can. You can hide all your pipes in the walls so they explode and scare you. Make some empty PCBs in the pressure chamber. I completely forgot about the pressure chamber. We never rebuilt it. It's a lot of birds. I'm glad I have the kitty slippers, so that they don't mess with me. Pressure. Let me rebuild the pressure chamber. Should not have taken that. The security walls, the valve, a dispenser, an interface. We don't need all of this shit. We don't need 5 valves. Where the hell did I get 5 valves? Why do I have so many valves? Also, isn't this an absurd ratio now that I think about that? 1/10 of a barrel equals a barrel. So we have in the system currently like 400,000 plastic. Cool. Anyway, that's horribly excessive. Let's make a pressure chamber. Which is a thing we never used. Put it on this side. Yeah. No, nothing. Can you stop putting shit in storage? It makes sense most of the time, and then sometimes it just takes things off the floor and puts it in storage even though I'm actively using it. I don't know why it does that. Wait, that needs to be empty. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now we connect the tube and vent half of our pressure into the atmosphere. Pretty sure this will take like several millennia to fill. So that's cool. It wants me to make a PCBs. How do I make a PCBs? I need to put stuff in. Clearly. Milk and green dye. What is this created? Oh. It's after you get the star. It needs exactly that much pressure. Can make transistors in etching acid. Empty PCB. We need plastic nugget redstone. Why is that 80 degrees? What is making that get so hot? I don't know. Anyway, I need plastic. I wonder if this plastic works, because I have 1.5 million of that. I should see. Golden nugget. Big stack up. I should look at the ratios for this. Might be a good idea. 3 nuggets, 2 thing. But no. How do I not have sticks? What do you mean I don't have sticks? 1, 2. Okay. And it won't have the pressure, so it won't do anything anyway. How do I, like, put stuff in it? This is an important question. Also, don't blow it. Do I need to wrench it? No. Maybe. Well, now I've just spun it. It's just backwards now. Hello? Can I have it back? I guess not. Problem. This pressure chamber multi-block is not properly formed. Probably because this shit is backwards. Now it lost all of its pressure. Oh no, it didn't. It's like it's backwards, I think. How do I put items in it? Use the pressure chamber, you need to pipe pressure into it. You'll need to be able to input and output items to and from the chamber. This is where the pressure chamber interfaces. Blue on the outside means it's for importing. Gold on the outside for outputting. How do I change? Imports on the I face and exports on the O face. Ew, I keep sneezing. What does that mean? I'm gonna dump a bunch of pressure here, probably. Oh, I see. You just have to place it the right direction, don't I? Oh, I was putting in the wrong thing anyway. It needs to be in the other slot, you fucking imbecile. Does it? No, it doesn't. Maybe it does? Well, this is clearly exporting, which means this has to be importing. And yet, I can't import? Hello, colorless? You can tell because the piano at the very start of it. It's a good song. I don't understand. Do I need to use a hopper? Excuse me. Feet flip flop. Maybe I need a hopper. Hi Feet, I just wanted to say hi. Thanks for being you, Feet. I do need a hopper. Well, that makes the input really slow. I see in here? Do I even know what's in this fucking thing? No. Just. It closed and they disappeared. So I guess they're just in there now? I guess you would just put more interfaces to make this faster. Also makes sense that it has to close to put the items inside, given it's a fucking pressure chamber. Makes sense. I think it needed 3 bar. Do I even have the ability to make 3 bar? Probably not. Make more compressors. If only my lava would stop turning into obsidian, I would just do that. There's gotta be a way to do that. Right? That's a lot of air compressors. Maybe we don't need this many, but like, you know. Is there a downside to making this many? Probably. Well, if it starts overflowing, it's wasted fuel, I guess, but... Top people up with fuel. At least some of you up with fuel. How are we looking on the tube? Not really any different. It's just a lot of volume, I think, is the problem. Much air inside of this thing. Is that thing? It made a noise. Tubi. Tubi? Tube? Tube. What about tube? Tube? A YouTuber? I don't know why, I just felt like saying tuber. I said tube? Well, now you're saying tube. We can't all be saying tube. How am I supposed to hit 3 bar on this thing? This is kind of crazy. Tube. You guys want to go in the funny human tube that launches you at really fast speed from Futurama? Like the mail tube? Maybe they expect you to be making more speed things. Well, this has got more heat now, so it is making more lubricant. You don't want to go through no mail tube? Why not? You gotta experience something in your life at least once, you know? What if you enjoy going through the mail tube? What do we do after we get these? We probably need those to do anything. PC Blueprints on sale now! Really have to buy something from fucking Amazon? Isn't Almadron like the name of the Monster Hunter monster? What's Almadron? How do I buy? Place order. I'd like the place order, please. Yeah, mud weasel. Create space in bound inventory. Oh. I guess we can't do that. Almudron. Yeah. That was Almudron. Fake fan, I'm sorry. Apologies. Here we go. Oh. Delivery drill. Oh. Fucking dude is fast as hell. He's coming back. What are you okay? Oh, there he goes. He's coming to steal more shit, I guess. I don't know. I blueprints. What do I do with these? Probably didn't need that many, but UV light box. What? Exposes. We have to do fucking UV etching. I thought this was the pneumatic system. Why are we UV etching? The longer you expose yourself, the better the chance that you will be successfully etched. Is that all that's for? I just bought like fucking 144 of these and all they make is the light box? Get etched losing? Well, that was excessive, but I guess we have those now. It's not like emeralds matter anyway. What are you at? 2.4, chat? We're almost there. That plastic doesn't work, only the other plastic works. I'm so, like, slightly disappointed, actually. I was gonna say more, but... How do I make the box colder? What if I give the box ice? Do you think it cares? I think we might have tried this. It's negative 200. Maybe it does care. Oh, the heat pipe attaches to the ice. What the hell? I have now attached the ice to heat sinks, but like, whatever. Fuck you, get iced. Clearly we need more room here, but... Hello, would you like to be filled with more plastic? There you go. Because this isn't cold enough to keep making plastic. Although it does say the frame is negative 270 degrees now. But it's clearly struggling. Have some more ice, maybe that'll help. What do I put ice below you too? Doesn't seem to be impacting the speed any. What if, chat, what if we all dance together in the moonlight to this song? What if we, we'll just put it over here. Just have a special little spot for our special little box boy. And it gets its own fuck ton of blocks of ice to keep itself really cold. Oops. Is that actually doing anything? I don't know how I would make this much colder. It does appear to be cooling. because it was already running off the cold side of something. There's probably a way we could make the cold side colder, but regardless, we'll just slap ice on it, easy. Until it turns into water, and then I'm safe. Put more heat pipes. Everything's fucking slippery and cold at me. Does that change anything, or is it like limited here? I think it did get a little faster. Well, it's at 3 bar, so it should just be waiting for plastic, theoretically. I wonder if it does the whole stack at once, though. Which we don't have. But, like, you know, fucking, it's trying its best. There's gotta be a better way to do this. I refuse to believe this is how, like, the best option. Let's put what we've got in there and see if it does the whole stack, or if it does it, like, one at a time. Or if it even puts it in there without a stack, I don't know. Okay, we'll put it in there. Oh! How do I take you out? Do I have to hopper you out of there too? Put a chest here? Needs a chest. It did a whole fuck ton of them at once without using too much power, not power, pressure. And it does make 3 each, so I effectively put enough in there for 3 stacks, except for the plastic. Which is not very fast. In case that wasn't apparent, it's not very fast. Bonus output chance. 1% chance of an extra plastic sheet per degree below 0. How do I get it below 0? I guess ice wouldn't be below 0, would it? It's the only way to be below 0, to be off of a vortex tube. But we somehow need that vortex tube to be like -8 billion degrees. Make another vortex tube. Tube. Different tube. This one meant for pressure. Be annoyed because it never places it in the fucking orientation I want it to place it. Stop. Stop. Hello, yes, I'd like you to be very negative, thank you. And before, this is really all I needed to do the whole time anyway, was just put one of these on it, just doing nothing. Well, technically the frame itself keeps saying it's -200. I don't know what's causing that, it's probably a bug, but I wonder if that was making extra plastic. Dr. Michael Geriatric. It's he. The geriatric. Wait, are you empty? Oh, you're empty. Hold on, I'll get you some more plastic. We are getting extra plastic. But it's also bumping the temperature back up to 0. And no longer getting extra plastic. If it's just gonna reset to 0 every time, what's the point of the chance of extra plastic? Unless it's physically possible to actually have this thing negative. Which seems unlikely. Anyway, I've got fucking PCBs. Hit the wrong button! No! Fuck. Give me free stuff. Thanks. Keep forgetting to pick up my free stuff that I may or may not ever use, to be honest. But it's a funny noise every time that happens. I got a tube junction. Elevator frame for free, and a door, and an elevator collar. I put that in the wrong spot. A pneumatic door base. I love when it completes quests for me, just by virtue of the fact that it gave me items. It requires no block space. Well, the next step is EV. If I weren't sitting here trying to figure out how heat and shit works, we probably would have already finished this mod, because there's really not much to it. Once we get the PCBs, there's some sort of assembly line thing we have to do, and then that's basically it. Automating PCBs. There's also drones that you can program, like fucking quad drones. I'm curious how programming those works. Because drones are cool. I kind of like this mod though. My terrible understanding of what the hell I'm doing aside, I kind of like this mod. It's neat. It's got temperature and pressure, which is two systems we don't normally interact with, which is kind of cool. And also it's got a cold box, whose logic I don't really understand, but details. Anyway, I think I stop here because it's midnight. It's late. I'm hungry. Chat eepy. I wonder how much oil I have left down there. I don't know. I'm gonna clean this up, but I'm not gonna mess with this mod otherwise, but I'm gonna clean this up so it's not this before next time, and then we'll continue. I will try and do some other miscellaneous stuff that we've already messed with on my own to make it closer to the star though. Like the bee. The bee I can finish now, it just requires a bee and some soul lava. Which, we can get soul lava, and I have the bee that I already have, so. But I'll do that, finish that, I'll make the Patrick star, because it's just concrete. I'll probably do the evil craft stuff, and the glyph of wither. I don't really have much left. It's taken me a while, because I don't know what I'm doing. But anyway, thanks for hanging out and listening to me ramble for 4 hours. I appreciate it. Me and my pet birds that die every morning. We'll see you... Stop giving me ash. We'll see you next time. Goodbye.